And now we're gonna farm Nightmare Dungeons because I really want to go Beast in Ice at this point. So we're gonna start by checking if we have some synergies here in Quadraga. Sunken Ruins, Mausoleum, Vault of Ink. Oh, Vault of Ink is actually... Anyway, I don't want to do this. These take so long. Did I say Comdor Temple? Comdor Temple, right? Nope, nope, nope. I wish they could just mark these. That would be like so amazing. I feel like I have different Nightmare Dungeon set than the ones which are actually for this whatever. Like anyway, so I have two Vault of Ink. I probably have one left. Vault of Ink. Just do this. I didn't want to do like the vaults anymore, but you know, I'm gonna do it like now because I can leave the dungeon and we'll be right outside, so I can just finish the quest real quick. But in general, I don't wanna do the nightmare vaults anymore. I kind of figured out that these are not so good. They take too long, and at this point I want to get like 2 or 3 Beast in Ice rotations because I really want to get the how do you say, the Starfall Coronet, because I really want to add Meteor to my build. But I don't want to do it with like just one rotation, so I'm just gonna farm like some materials here. So yeah, at this point I'm like pretty much unkillable in this content. Like, I don't know why people say Firewall is so bad. Like, yes, there's like some... For me, at least right now, the burning damage buffs are insignificant. But, you know, I'm like doing like crazy damage actually. Obviously, it's not like ball lightning, but it still plays like pretty amazing. And we have like basically infinite mana. And... we have like a lot of life regeneration, which just like plays like really chill, I have to say. Like, it's way better than I expected, actually. So, I mean, I'm doing level 32s right now, but obviously I haven't like really optimized my gear or anything. So, if I just get like some little bit more gear optimization, you know, I don't know how far you can actually push this. Like, there's like no way you can get this like to tier 100. But, yeah, I want to wait for the meteor. See how that works out. But on this level, it's like super cozy, like... I mean, I only have been doing like the all high level pushing story, and like this is like so much more relaxed at this point. So let's see. Oh, it's laggy. But I mean, I'm really like they can't kill me at all. And this is like, well, it's not a fairly high Nightmare Dungeon, right? But it's still like 10 levels above my character level. So I can go a little bit higher, but I have to get some damage. And I don't have like Russia Ring yet. And I'm like at this point too lazy to farm it, because I don't want to go for rotations. I just like saw like the people are still way too low. I don't want the rotations to take like an extended period of time. What is hitting me here? Is that a trap? I think that poison pillar thing counts as trap, actually. But yeah, so I just optimized my gear a little bit, so I just put on all my gear, which I received from the past runs I did. And, you know, now I have like 8k life at this point, so... for like a level 76, that's already pretty nice. Should be a little bit more careful here, because I actually wasted all my whatever thingies. Anyway, I don't care at this point. Just wanna get the completion for the what was it called again? Whispers. Come on. So after this, I'm gonna do regular nightmare dungeons. Actually, I think I have enough damage to even kill like the big guy now. I don't know if I want it. It's like, if I could get him like right here into the spawn, then he's probably gonna die from the event. Maybe. Nah, it's gonna take forever. I'm not gonna kill him. I don't have time for that. I think you're not like supposed to kill this boss at this stage. It just has like way too many hit points. I think it's just like made to annoy you. Right, no more mistakes. No more mistakes here. Wonder if my mana regeneration at this point is high enough so I can change the passive on Firewall. Might actually be able to. Oh, Butcher as well. Oh, I got the gang. I can't kill the Butcher at least. Like, I can kill the Butcher, but I can't kill this, like, son of Malphas or whatever it's called. Being annoying. Just face tank the Butcher, that sounds like a good plan. Let's face tank the Butcher, the Malphas guy, and the whatever this lightning thing is called. Easy, no problem. But the lightning thing is like so annoying. Oh, he's life leeching. I'm not gonna do it. Just gonna let them do their stuff. Really. Oh, this is already the last room. I think I lost the Butcher on the way. Poor Butcher, nobody likes him. Right. Open all these garbage chests here. Oh my god, look at all that trash. This is just so depressing. Anyway, so after this we're gonna do regular nightmare dungeons. Can't stand this. So I have room at least in my inventory. It's a good thing. I just had some more stash tabs. Oh my god. Right, let's go on with Elementalist here. So I just did this basically so I can leave this dungeon. Okay, so you can't leave the dungeon? Really? Wow. So I basically did this so I could leave the dungeon. Like I thought I would be very smart, leave the dungeon and end up here to do the events. But apparently, well, I guess you cannot leave the dungeon. What are you gonna do, right? I was super impressed of myself to like come up with this extremely smart idea. Turns out, game is smarter than me. So yeah, you want to do like all these events once they pop up because we need the Varshan summoning materials. I mean, I already have like 10 Varshan rotations. Which will be enough to farm the uniques we need. But it's not gonna be enough to farm like Uber Duriel. But oh, I don't even want to do like Uber Duriel. I don't think I'm gonna start farming Uber Duriel before like week 3 or something like that. I just feel like I rather want to play the builds and, you know, just having like Shaco. Well, maybe actually I will farm Uber Duriel, but I'm not gonna farm the Uber Uniques. So I'm just gonna farm myself an X-Falls, which is pretty much the only thing I will need, I guess. Maybe T-Balls, depends on the build. So I'm just gonna farm these 2 items real quick. And then I'm just gonna like stop Uber Duriel until like I really need like Uber Uniques. Nice, so I'm gonna finish this because I'm already full. Oh, let's see if I can port. In the middle of the fight. Oh, I'm so jealous, like there's the Blizzard guy. I want to play Blizzard as well. But I'm not gonna... I decided to skip Blizzard, by the way. I'm not gonna do Blizzard. I'm gonna go into Meteor from here and... then I go from there, but I'm not gonna do the Blizzard in between. And I forget to chuck potions once again. Like always, I always forget the potions. They should do a seasonal perk which just automatically drinks potions. That would be nice. Oh, the freaky boss. So this boss like was really like hardcore and like world tier 3. Let's see what it does. Ah, nothing. So let's see if it actually drops something. Like look at all these little guys being like smashed to death by this son of Malphas. And I'm like here. Whatever, like all you like guys, I'm like the firewall chick, which is like, you know, face tanking the stupid son of Malphas. Wonder if he drops something. Because he didn't drop anything in the last... well, in World Tier 3 it just basically dropped like 1 legendary and nothing else. highly doubt he drops. Like, so there's like guys like Meteor Sorks here, and I like barely see a Meteor drop actually. Sure what that's going on here. Well, why like we're killing this boss? Why wouldn't we activate like this brazier here? It seems like such a waste of time not to play it. Right? Like, there's so many people around this boss. And then it's just gonna drop like nothing. I can't wait for Starfall Corona, really. Right, almost done. Let's see what the drops will be. I think there's gonna be one Governing Stone. That's gonna be it. That's my bet. One stone and maybe legendary. Oh, one legendary and 5 element. So that's the drop. Like, it's like a 10-minute 5 and it drops like 1 Ancestor Helm and 5 elemental cores. It's just like a stupid joke. Right, let's finish this. Don't even care about these brazier guys. Right, done with this, so now I can do my nightmare dungeons. Let's go! What do we have? Uldur's Cave, that is awesome. That is a good nightmare dungeon here. Let's try this again. The good old Flame Shield port. It's like... like, Flame Shield is such a nice ability to do, like, all these, you know, cheesy things. What is it? Like, oh, this is a high one. I didn't even look at it. It's like level 88. So this might even be, like, a little bit dangerous. But I don't think, though, actually. Just gonna, like... blast through here. Damage a little bit low. I was gonna farm like dungeons a little bit lower, but I didn't look at the level here. It's gonna take a little while to kill these wasps. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna speed up. Gonna be efficient here. Because basically I just want to farm the materials for Beast and Ice. I don't really care about the monster level in here. It's fun though. Ah. Scorpion. So gotta be a little bit careful here, I guess. And then go like some lower levels. Oh wow, what is this? Ah, okay, it's Dash Pulse, that's... gotta be a little bit careful then. But in general, like, still holding strong here. And I don't know if like there's like some kind of a bug or something like that, because I basically changed my resource aspect to be like the one which basically says that's regenerating resources for every 25% life you heal. And I feel like it's already also like working when I'm at full life. It's like I'm using this aspect here. Gain 28 of your primary resource for every 25 life that you heal. And even if I'm at full life, I feel like I, as you see, I'm like, I'm not losing any mana. Like, I'm permanently full. And I don't really understand why. Because I'm not healing. I have a barrier up, so I kind of think there's like some kind of bug with this ability. And I wanted to check actually if I can change my flame wall to like mage's flame wall. Firewall. I still have enough mana regeneration. Because as long as mobs are hitting me, I have like infinite mana anyway, because I'm gonna heal like from my worms. So it synergizes very well. So it looks like I don't even need it. Like I literally have like no mana regeneration right now. Just the 45% from however it's called. Got it. And I can sustain. Maybe not against a singular one. Okay, as soon as he hits me, like I basically regenerate to full mana. So this is like really, really nice, actually. Because I don't have to like take any mana regeneration stuff ever. And like with the other firewall passive, they burn for like 3 seconds longer. So I would assume this is not prolonging the initial damage of the firewall, but dealing extra damage, because otherwise the ability would be like pretty useless. So the regeneration mechanic works like this, right? So you have this aspect, which basically says you gain X amount of primary resource for every 25% health life that you heal, and then you have the passive, which is Fury Surge. No, not Fury Surge. This one here, Worms. So Worms basically heals you for 0.9% of your maximum life for every nearby burning enemy. So basically, as soon as you lose like 25% of your life, you gain 26 resource instantly. So this basically for Firewall, it completely solves your mana regeneration. Because I'm just standing here and regenerating. And in early game, I could even, like, there's another defensive aspect which gives you like 300 something life regeneration. I just had like a really bad roll. But like so far, like this completely solves all my mana issues. Like I don't have any problem regenerating at all. And I really didn't spec anything into mana. Like I think I have like 1 resource cost. No, I don't even have resource cost reduction. I have like really, the only thing I have here is 17% resource generation and 12% resource generation. So I have this, that's it. So I have 29% resource generation, I have no mana cost reduction whatsoever. And I can totally sustain. I mean, I don't have the fastest attack speed, right? So if I would get faster attack speed, it might change. But so far it's like perfect for me. Like I don't have to worry about like resource at all. As long as you build tanky enough, it works perfectly. So I really try to build as tanky as possible. I have all res maxed. I try to get like a lot of armor. And I build like defensive in my Paragon board so far because, you know, I like have enough damage. And I really want to go melee so I can take advantage of the burning mana regeneration. And later on, I also want to take advantage of damage against close. Right now I only have 1 item with damage against close, but you can get like pretty high amounts of damage against close by playing... First of all, I play the glyph, whatever it's called, Territorial. So Territorial gives me like another 15% damage reduction, which is like super awesome in the early game because, you know, there's not so many sources of damage reduction right now. And then later on I want to get... the ever-living aspect, because I wanna, like, I'm waiting for the frigid thing on my construct. Actually, I decided not to farm it anymore, but if I get the frigid thing on my construct, basically I can make the construct chill, and then I can choose ever-living for another 25%. So And yeah, and also I have the 45 from the construct. This gives me another like 8%. So I have like really high damage reduction for this state of the game. So I can really like just face tank pretty much everything. Other than these dash pulls, you have to be a little bit careful there. Yeah, I was thinking about doing Hydra. I just don't have the skill points for it right now. I mean, I could add it with like level 1 or level 2. But I don't think it's gonna do like major damage. And I rather take the ice armor. And I wanna like... I keep the slot for Meteor. So I'm not gonna have room for Hydra basically. As soon as I have like the Starfall Coronet, which I will hopefully get today, if I get like, you know, if I'm fast enough getting my materials, then I want to take the second slot for Meteor, and then want to try to spec like as much lucky hit as possible, and then basically, you know, I play the same build. The only difference is I'm gonna put Meteor on my cooldown on my where I have my ice armor right now, and then I'm gonna spec some points into Meteor. But I want to play Burning, so I'm not going to play Impact Damage Meteor, I'm going to play Burning Damage. Because Impact Damage Meteor is probably better than Burning Damage, but in the very beginning you just don't have the crit chance and everything you need. Like in the very beginning it's really nice to play Burning, because there's like such a low, how do you say, such a low entry level. Because we don't need any crit chance, basically, and we don't need any crit damage. So it is just like way easier to scale this burning damage than to scale like direct damage. You have just, you know, there's some stuff you can use, like Flame Feeder, for example. I mean, you can use Flame Feeder, but you know, Flame Feeder gives like 10% direct damage, so you cannot use that. And there's a couple of glyphs you cannot use with burning. Like also, how's it called? I always forget how it's called. What it's called? Devouring Blaze. Devouring Blaze you cannot play with burning. I mean, you can play it with burning, but it doesn't make any sense. So it's like quite a large disadvantage. Like you lose a lot of strong abilities, like also like Asus Ferocity and stuff like that. But you're getting constant damage. I actually wanted to put my damage numbers back on. So you have a constant damage, which is not based on RNG, and it's not based so much on the gear you have. This is nothing for like min-maxing it later, but for now, like I mean, I feel like it works good. I mean, I'm just like at low levels, obviously. But I mean, I'm still playing Fireball Enchantment, right? So it is like pretty much worthless at this point. I mean, it's not worthless. It contributes like a little bit, but it's definitely not like best enchantment to play. But I simply don't have another one right now. Like, I don't know what enchantment I would actually use here. Maybe teleport. I mean, I don't need Frozen Orb enchantment. I don't make enough casts. I don't have enough lucky hit for any of like the Ball Lightning or Meteor enchantment at this point. Like you can do like Inferno enchantment, which is like cheesy, but so I'm just gonna like go through with the Fireball enchantment until I have the Coronet, and then I'm gonna just switch to like Meteor enchantment. So that's my plan. Like, besides that, there's really no enchantment slots you can choose with this build. Like, nothing great. The fire enchantments are, like, pretty weak. My staff is, like, it's just, like, an 880. And all I have is, like, damage to closed. The other stats are pretty much garbage. So, it's just, like, a regular staff, really. Like, it's not about the the staff itself. Like it's just about the lower attack speed with the higher damage. Because if I play Wand and Focus, I cannot sustain mana. And also I'm not gonna do the damage. Like if you have min-max gear, like Wand and Focus is gonna be better. But in the beginning it's just way easier to scale your damage out of this stuff. Even if you had better damage stats on there, because I only have 1 damage to close stat, but you can have more damage stats on there, right? You can have an additional, you can have damage to close, damage to burning, damage to, vulnerable damage or critical strike damage even. Like all these are contributing directly to your burning damage, and in the very beginning where we don't have all these multiplicators yet, the additive damage parts are like way stronger than the stuff you get from Focus. Like from Focus you get like, you get cooldown reduction, I don't need. You get mana cost reduction, I don't need. You get resource generation, well I have enough with 2 rings. So you get crit chance, I don't need crit chance for Firewall. So really, like in the early game, like it's awesome to just play a stuff. And also, like, very important thing is you just have to like replace 1 item. Like you always have to find the perfect Focus and the perfect Wand. And like in the early game, all what matters is item level. Okay, like as soon as we start running Duriel, obviously it's not going to be an issue anymore. But right now I don't have access to 925. So I'm just taking the highest damage stuff basically. And that is like pretty easy to replace. And as soon as we do Duriel, I can get like a 925 stuff. And then I can, I can have like, I can take my time replacing this by Wand and Focus whenever I want this. For the Meteor, so as soon as I got the Coronet, the Starfall Coronet, I want to switch to Wand and Focus because I want to scale Lucky Hit. So I can get Lucky Hit on my staff and I can get 1 to 2 rolls of Lucky Hit on my Focus. And I want to also get cooldown reduction. So as soon as you have like a little bit better Wand and Focus, you can definitely go for it. But I wouldn't like rush it. Like unless you have like really good Wand and Focus with at least 3 out of 4 stats. Before I wouldn't change this at all. But I mean, it's going pretty good so far. I mean, I'm like, I've seen like, I think the fastest people are like 18 to 20 hours. And I think I have like, probably like 10 hours in now. And I'm like level 78. I already have a strong build. I already have strong gear. So I mean, I feel like my Firewall build's doing alright actually. And I spent a lot of time in between, like, comparing gear, trying out like the stuff with the construct, trying out to find the best farming method and everything. I think the pet's useless. I just use it for like support. So I just use it so it gives me extra barrier. It gives me extra fortify, so that's what I'm using it for. Like the damage, it doesn't matter at all. It doesn't do any damage whatsoever. But I guess, we don't know yet how it scales with like level 10 abilities. But right now, it just doesn't do any damage. Like, it might do damage later. I doubt it though. Also, like, the pulling story is pretty worthless. Like, I tried it. But, it pulls the mobs basically out of your firewall and it pulls them towards the pet. And the pet is always like, you see, the pet is like there. Like, I'm here, the pet is there. Like, what is the point? Like, this pet should stay in your melee range. I have a problem that it's, like, just way too far away from me. I feel like this is not beneficial because I want to AoE stuff down. And the pet is just tanking stuff off screen, which I can't even kill then. Like, it doesn't feel like very good to me at all. Alright, so I'm already full again. That's like... So I want to do no more Nightmare Dungeons, and I really hope I can get the Coronet. I want to blast. I really want to like record like a build guide tomorrow for the Coronet Firewall build, because I feel like it's like awesome. I'm having a blast right now. Right, so let's get rid of these sigils here. all the same ones. What was Underroot? I don't remember. Oh, that was terrible, right? I don't remember all these. Oh, this one I know. I have a melee skill. So I have 2 skills. One is melee, I believe. Or I might have changed it. Let me try this. I think I changed one to support, right? Yeah, so I have changed one to Flash of Adrenaline, which gives me like a damage buff. But I have this at Lightning Bolt. So you say I should switch this to melee skill, like Impale? Let's try. Maybe it helps. Gotta go faster here. Slow. Just want to finish the dungeons quick, that's my plan here. I want to farm the materials, not the mobs. But I really don't think the pet is gonna do damage at all. And even if it would do damage, I think the problem is that you need most of the slots for support abilities. So you cannot even put the damage buffing stones for the pet because you would lose out on support abilities which are way more beneficial to yourself than the damage buffing abilities will be to the pet. It's kind of my thinking there. But you know, maybe like if we get the abilities to level 10, which by the way I already said it's gonna take a long time to get all these pet abilities to level 10. Like it takes like 500 walls, for example, to get like all the stones. So it's gonna take really like a long time. So for now I'm just not focusing on it. Oh nice, maybe I can kill the boss with the conduit shrine. Haha. I think the conduit shrine is doing less damage than me, actually. Yeah, it is, actually. I do, like, way more damage than the shrine. Right, Elementalist. If you're wondering why I'm leveling up Elementalist, I just want to, like, level up my regular skills. I don't even remember. Elderwood was good, I think. I just changed it, but, you know, this dungeon was so short I couldn't even see the results. I should pull up the Nightmare Dungeon tier list, actually. I think somebody made this work for me, right? Dungeon tier list. So let's see, S tier. The Rocco Caverns, is this the new one? Season 2. Where's the Season 3 Nightmare Dungeon tier list, really? Season 3 Nightmare Dungeon tier list. Bye-bye, take care. Season 3 Nightmare Dungeon tier list. Why isn't it on max roll? Well, there's one on Icy Veins. Let's take this one. Carry on Field. This is also not Season 3, like... These are all like the... Why do they have like the wrong Nightmare Dungeon tier lists? Whatever. I'm gonna check it another day. If anybody has a link to like a Nightmare Dungeon tier list for Season 3, which is actually Season 3 and not just the headline Season 3, and the dungeons of Season 2, feel free to send me the link. I really don't remember all these dungeons. I mean, Uldo's like cave is good for XP, but not for speed. wonder if I should stop picking up rares already. But at some point I want to stop picking up rares. Because I will farm like Uberduriel. Maybe I already stopped picking up rares at this point actually. I think I will stop. I think my rares are good enough. I'm just gonna pick up amulets, rings, and 200 stuffs. And maybe boots. Do I need boots? Oh, my boots are alright. I don't think there's another one here. Ah, no, I have to pick up wands, right? Wand and focus, that's my stuff I need to pick up still. Ah, anyway, let's just pick up everything. Just changed my mind. I mean, the pet definitely stays closer to you while you are in melee range. I mean, that's obviously, like, pretty obvious, right? But, again, like, it's... You see it's, like, back there. Like, it feels like... It's moving kind of slow. Like, it's not, like, fast enough. But I mean, I don't really care actually, like, it just buffs me, like, so I don't really care if it's in melee range or not. Like, as long as I have my Fortify on, I'm like, alright. Gotta craft new potions after this. I guess I have 10 points. What do I do? Travel to the moon, Scryers. Okay, so I guess there's just a boss now. So I guess this dungeon is alright. How much stuff dropping? Revenue 1? Nope. Oh, I already have like 13 distilled fear. So I'm probably gonna do... If I have 2 rotations, should I already start? Yeah, the ranged attack is a support attack, so I guess that has ranged. Like, it is the, I don't even know what attack it is, actually. I think it's the one which is giving you 10% extra damage or something like that. And that's like a ranged attack. Right, so I got my Elementalist almost done. So, if I wanna play Burning... Do I have anything new? Underroot? Umdor Temple? Deadman Stretch is a good dungeon. I wonder what glyph I'm gonna do next. I probably should do the Mastery skill one, what it's called. Adept. Probably want to do this. As soon as I get the Meteor, I will probably pull up Discord and see... Well, I could go for like a luck shot and just do it like with 2 rotations. Then I would have 8 chances for the drop. I mean, if it drops, it's awesome. If it's not dropping, I like... You know, I don't really lose anything, right? The boss should be like killable at this point. I don't think there will be any issues. I really can't wait for the helmet. I will lose a lot of resistance though. I don't want to have a dagger actually. I should stop picking up daggers. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about this pet at this point. It's just, you know, just let it do whatever it does, really. Actually, I changed it to impale, right? Okay, so that also... I don't even know what it means. It says speed. Like, I assume that's attack speed. I guess, like, you know, the fact that I don't even feel anything of the pet other than it's just giving me barriers and fortify, like, it already speaks for itself, I guess. Like, this impale, I could not even spot, like, when it's doing impale. Like, it's, like, such a, like, slight animation. I can't even see it. Like, if I would do impale, I would expect it to, like, do, like, you know, huge spikes coming from the ground and, like, blowing stuff up. But it's, like, a tiny, tiny little spike. Go here. And I also don't want to farm hell tides, really. Like, for Uberduriel, I hope I can buy them. Like, I kind of, like, want to sell, like, my, Beast in Ice materials or something like that for, and buy the Uberduriel ones. I really don't enjoy farming Helltide. Well, I guess, I mean, I have to farm some Helltide anyway for the stones, for the souls or whatever they're called. Guess, like, nothing I can do about it. But I really don't enjoy doing this Helltide story. And this build is also terrible for Helltide. Like, for Helltide, like, Conjurations are, like, best builds. So I would have to respec for Helltide farming, really. That's what it's gonna be. Like, I'm gonna switch to, like, a Conjuration build. Like, probably I'm gonna just play the same overworld Conjuration farming build I played last season. And I'm just gonna blast, like, Helltide for 2 days straight to, like, get, like, 500 or, like, 1000 of those souls and then just call it a day. Where do we go? Free the prisoners. I should probably go down there. Smart move. So yeah, I'm gonna check, like, for the Beast in Ice rotation. As soon as I got 2 rotations, I just hope I can find the Coronet, like, within my first 8 runs. Then we're gonna blast Meteor. Like, no tomorrow. I'm lucky I have, like, a pretty good of the Shattered Stars aspect stashed. Like, with high damage. So that's gonna be great. I really want to know how much burning it will do, because if you, like, it says, like, the other, like, if Meteor hits at least 3 targets, that's gonna spawn an additional Meteor. The Enchantment is gonna spawn an additional Meteor. And, you know, the meteorites, I don't know how that is gonna, like, synergize with the whole lucky hit story and the burn story. Just gotta assume there's gonna be crazy damage. I mean, even without the cooldown reduction. Like, it's just like, you just basically pay for the enchantment. And, you know, actually casting it is just a bonus, I would say. No room. All entrance still? This one. Go away. But I mean, I kind of like the season so far. I mean, it's nothing special. Like, what I don't like is the pet. Like, it's useless to me. I like the rest though. Like, I like the leveling. I actually like kind of like the walls. So if you would just take the construct out and just give me like something I can like, you know, something like vampiric powers, like something more simple which buffs me instead of something completely complicated which buffs me, I would be great. So adapt, right? No, they don't count. I mean, I didn't test it myself, but somebody said they don't count. I mean, I didn't verify it, but there was someone in the stream, he said they don't count. So yeah, for me, like this support thing, it's just a stat stick, basically. The pet is just a stat stick for me, and that's it. Right. What else do we have? Match Delve. I don't know what this is. Let's try it. Oh, I don't have access to it. Nice. This is okay. I know people say this channel house dungeon is like terrible, but I think it's alright. Oh, hello. What is happening? Why didn't... So, okay, so if you're in a nightmare dungeon, it doesn't port you inside, is it? Like, why am I not in the nightmare dungeon? What happened? Yeah, so we can get chill and burning. We can get a damage buff, like it's 12% right now. It's probably going to be like 20% flat damage buff, which is, you know, 20% is 20%. No, the barrier and the other buffs, I don't know if they are like good. Cannot verify it for now. Obviously, there's a buff which is giving you like plus 4 to all skills. But you know, that's going to be like the uber unique, whatever, right? I have to actually, I have to change my seasonal perks. Just 1 second. So, I used to hate this dungeon on my, like, you know, glass cannon sword, but on this one I like it because the mobs jump to me. Like, that's perfect for me. Like, this is like the best dungeon. Right, so let me just change this real quick here. Need this one anymore. So what can we get? Shrine effects, chance to receive extra equipment in Helltide chests. I don't need for greater collection from whispers. Oh, I'm dead. Thanks. Boost the duration of shrine effects. Why is there no boost the duration of elixirs anymore? Wait, I cannot spec because I'm dead. Alright, so like what I forgot is I have to get like an elixir. Quick here. Well, basically all builds which were using Firebolt enchantment before, like will have free burning, so you can, for example, switch into like Frozen Orb enchantment. So for most of my build guides, I changed it to Frozen Orb enchantment. But it kind of depends, like it might be Meteor Enchantment. Or whatever works best, I guess. Actually, can I get Assault Elixir already? There's search bar? No, there's none, right? What do we get here? Strong Assault Elixir. That looks cheap, right? 13% attack speed. That sounds like a good elixir for me. Oh, did I get the... No. Oh, this UI is killing me. Well, you would probably use Focus Fire and Burning support and Arc support or something like that. I mean, Focus Fire and Arc pretty much hits every enemy. And then there's another one which gives you attack speed. So if you really just wanted to apply Burning, you would probably use these and the attack speed. I don't know if the attack speed one will be necessary though. We would have to try that out in a real scenario. Oh, I'm stunned and frozen. Doesn't kill me at all. Teleport. This seems like an barrier. I wish I could like get around faster. I feel like so slow. Even though you get free 25% movement speed with Firewall, still feel like super slow. I wonder if I should choose Elementalist glyph. I mean, I just have like lightning from teleport. I mean, it's 5% extra damage. It's buffing like my non-fizz damage. I don't think I'm gonna slot in Elementalist glyph. Maybe it was a mistake to level that one first. But actually you need it later to boost your auras and stuff like that, so... But I am not gonna do this on level 15, so you need it on 25. So I guess it was a mistake. Where is it? There? I don't even find my way through these. How could I get faster? Is there any way I can get faster? Movement speed on Amulet? Any other way? Not really, right? I mean, I could get movement speed after killing elites. Good stat. Destroy the corpse pile. Okay, so I guess this dungeon is pretty long actually. No, I think it's over after the third corpse by, right? I guess the dungeon is not so long. Since nobody is giving me a tier list here for Season 3. I know, like, there's a video from Rex, but it's not, like, on Max Roll, like, linked. I don't know, I will check it out tomorrow, probably. I wonder if you could play, like, if you... No, I think you always have to play Firewall Enchantment if you play Meteor, I think. I was thinking about actually pushing... So I tried with Firebolt Enchantment and actually leveling that up. It stacks, like, a little bit, but it's not that strong. The thing with burning damage is you have, like, this aspect which giving you, like, 160% extra burning damage when the, you know, target has more burning on it than its maximum life. And I wonder if, like, there's any effective way of reaching that. Like, you would have to apply, like, a crap ton of burn in, like, a very short period of time. But then it would actually do, like, insane amounts of damage. So what was this? Channel House. I have more of these, right? So the Leaf Dungeon seems to be bugged in general. Cannot use it. For whatever reason. I don't know. What was the Underroot? I don't remember. Oh, I don't have access to that one as well. What is this? Rimscar Cavern. I don't have access to this. Come on. On the map I need to take care of. I have 1 hour for this one, alright. Arcan's Graph, this was the vampires thing, I guess. This is a fast dungeon as well. I recorded some footages of these for build guides. Because it's like a pretty cool monster set. So I think I have enough for 2 beasts. Okay, I need 18 distilled beer. As soon as I have 18, I'm gonna do 2 rotations for the Beast in Ice. Really hope I get the Coronet and then I'm gonna like bump 10 levels Nightmare Dungeon higher. Maybe 15. Yeah, so I like this dungeon. This is like, I really like it. Cool dungeon. Easy clap. Hate picking up conduit shrines, like it's slowing me down. But there's like no stones so whatsoever in the dungeons. Like in Season 2 at least you had the vampire ambushes like in the Nightmare Dungeon, so they completely removed that. So you're really forced to like farm those stones. I probably have to go like brain AFK, like brazier farming for like 10 hours at some point and just, you know, do some work on the other screen or something like that. I'm definitely not gonna go into the vault dungeons, they are annoying. They don't give me anything. Oh, another one. Well, at least I can pick up the Bloodstone. Special tactics. Yeah, I don't know. I don't find the link for the Nightmare Dungeon tier list. I just try all the ones I have access to and then I just like play the ones I like. Most of the ones are like the same as last season, I feel like. There's some other ones. Underrod. I don't remember what Underrod was. No, I really don't want to do the strongholds to unlock the dungeon. But yeah, like totally unkillable. I like it. Oh, I hate this boss. Just porting out of the firewalls. I have no shadow resistance. I kind of have to be careful. But I don't think it matters, actually. Oh, I guess not. And I'm full once again. Actually, wait. Drop some garbage. Garbage. So one more Nightmare Dungeon, then I'm gonna do the Beast in Ice. I hope I can find someone doing the Beast in Ice already. But I can't be the only one wanting the new uniques, right? I'm always clicking Control left because I played Path of Exile. Now I'm like... what was I gonna do? What is this, by the way? Can I close this? Oh. What was I gonna do? Did I had a plan and I forgot about it? I wanted to check the dungeons. So we have Faceless Shrine, we have Immortal, whatever, Cation, Ward of Copper. I'm not gonna do this. Forgotten Depths. Conclave. All terrible ones. I think none of them is a Nightmare Dungeon, actually. Free food. Refugee. I wanted to do something. I forgot what. Anyway. So I really can hope we can find the Coronet in 8 runs. What was, like, last season, was Distilled Fear also, like, dropped by Nightmare Dungeons? I kind of, like, had a feeling it was dropped by world bosses as well. I don't even know what this dungeon is. Expected something different. Oh yeah, now I remember what I wanted. I wanted to put Paragon points. That was my plan. And this is still going pretty easily. Like, I could probably go to like tier 40s as soon as I have the meteor. Probably like even tier 50. Not sure yet. Have to try it. What is this? Oh, this burning portal. I've never seen this actually. It looks strange. So yeah, 12 points. Not going to be enough to get another glyph slot yet, so it doesn't really matter so much. I don't remember this dungeon at all. It takes forever, it feels like. Well, actually, if there's just the boss right now, it's also not so slow, actually, but it's annoying because I hate all dungeons where you have to open doors. Basically, that's like my nemesis. I like just dislike clicking. Then even if you click a door and it's a dead end, that's even more annoying. Okay, so there's just a boss now. Okay, I guess it's not a bad dungeon actually. Goes pretty fast. Oh, this boss. What is going to be my new next board? Frigid Fate, maybe? Oh, probably Enchantment Master. Where did he get this fat barrier? Right, let's see. We have here. Let's do. What is a good board now? Feel like Enchantment Master is a good board, right? As the non-fizz. Is the right end? Oh, it's the wrong end, right? This is the wrong end. This is the right end. Alright, so I'm going straight for... Do I go straight for the glyph? No, I'm going this way. Oh, 590 end. Right, so I have the 18 Distilled Fear, right? I need 9 for Glacial Fissure. So let me just open up Discord real quick. And let's just see if there's like anybody around to do this. Wrong tab actually. Many screens here. Right. This real quick. Okay, so let's see if we can find someone for the Beast of Ice. Is it Beast of Ice or Beast in Ice? Beast, 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 Beast. Like, nobody is for Beast, really? Why are they all farming Uber Duriel at this point? Beast in Ice. For one more. Go. Beast in Ice boss. I guess that's gonna take a while. Damn. I miswrote it, so I have to wait. What did I do? Oh, I mistyped boss. Well, anyway, let's do another Nightmare Dungeon. What do we have? Shifter runes. I have no clue what that is. Let's see. So everybody is already doing Duria. Doesn't that take forever, like, without proper built-in gear? I would just assume they search for Durail boss rotas and then they need, like, 5 minutes per rotation or something like that. I don't know. I would probably save my mats for Durail and just give it, like, 2 or 3 days. Maybe 2. Maybe, who knows? I'm usually not so unlucky, and I assume it's not going to be a very rare drop. I hope, at least. I mean, I feel like making a new item which is not like uber unique style, I would probably not give it like a very low drop rate. So I haven't even found one single bloodstone yet. So, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do Varshan rotations at all. I'm probably just gonna solo Varshan later. I mean, I already have like 10 sets. I have to think about it. Depends how many sets I will have when I actually decide to do Varshan. But I wanna try the Beast in Ice first. I don't really, like, I'm in Discord right now and I see like, literally like it's all Varshan and Duriel. So, might take a while. Where am I actually going with this stone? Oh, this dungeon's like large. Like, this is probably... Does it ever end? I mean, it has a good mob density though. As for XP, it's not that bad actually. Wow. Like... Okay, I just found the second bloodstone. Where could it be? Probably like somewhere there, right? finally post. Okay, so it's gotta be there. Gotta learn these dungeon layouts. What? Where is... Oh, top le... Jesus. This is so terrible. Okay. So, it's just like one round trip. Probably like it's right here, so I like wasted like, I don't know, 5 minutes. Yes, guess that it did. Nobody for Beast of Ice yet. I guess nobody wants to have like the Coronet. Everybody's Helltide farming, everybody's like Uber Duriel mode. Yeah, this dungeon took forever. Forever, ever. Oh, and that's not even the boss? Oh my god. Okay, this dungeon is like so terrible. What was it called? This is the... Shifter runes, okay. At least I found someone. Maybe he's inviting me? Nice. Oh, nice. Already like 2. Alright. So, like I'm like looking for a group, the guy invites me and then he asks me to search for new ones. Like, what's wrong with people? I'm almost full again. Whatever. I'm gonna keep farming this. Actually, there was one... What is it? Vault of Copper. Do I have it? Vault of Copper. Nope. This Grimscar Cavern. I don't have exit. No access. This was the dungeon which was bugged in season 1, right? Morgan's work or something like that. So now the same guy is like doing a LFM. What a douche. Yeah, this was the dungeon which was like bugged in like season 1. Or was it even vanilla? I don't even know. I think it was season 1. This one. I guess it's gonna take a while to find like a group for Beast in Ice. Killing goblins is like so impossible with Firewall. You have the distilled pierce already? Yeah, true. They drop from tier 30 plus Nightmare Dungeon, but they gotta drop somewhere else. I feel like... I mean, I think they dropped before at Legion events, but I did a Legion event in World Tier 3 and it didn't drop. But I didn't do one in World Tier 4, so maybe they drop in Legion events still. Kind of my feeling here. Oh, Butcher. Let's see if we can kill it now. Before it does the shrine. Nice. Easy. Still takes forever. Yeah, I don't know, like, I mean, you get one for every Nightmare Dungeon, and I guess at, you know, like, level 60 you get 2, and level 90 you get 3, or something like that. Like, Nightmare Dungeon level 60 and level 90, I guess that's what they said. But, you know, I guess if you're, like, blasting level 90 Nightmare Dungeons, you know, you're not gonna care about the Beast in Ice anymore, right? Doesn't really make that much sense to me. Nobody wants to play Beast in Ice. Nobody wants the Starfall Corona. This dungeon actually like? Is this like an elite zone, I guess, right? No. This is also like the best boss. Ugh, full. I still don't have the frigid support. I don't know if I'm just like extremely unlucky. I mean, I'm not finding any more support gems at this point, right? So I'm completely full. I have to go through my gear very soon. I really don't like that. But I might have to do it now. So let's just do these here real quick. Before I forget it. This. Oh nice, I have a friend request. Let's hope the guy invites me. Look like it so far. What is wrong with people? Like, they don't, like, seem to be understanding the difference between LFG and LFR anymore. Or LFM in this case. So I cannot finish this boss and I cannot port out. Well, let's try to port out. Ta-da. What is with this guy? Level 16, oh thanks. What are they thinking? Like, you know, you're gonna get like a free boss rotation in World Tier 4 with level 60? Really? Oh, my boss is gone. Good again. I guess by the time I'm gonna find like a group for Beast and Ice, I'm gonna have 3 rotations. This makes it more likely that I will get it. But I have to sort through my gear now real quick. Completely full. Oh, there's somebody who's looking for 2 more. Do this one. I guess the guy doesn't like me. What did I do to him? Can I just click it? One more. Alright. That'll be it. Just want to get out of here, please. Just stop spawning mobs. The other guy doesn't want me. I feel rejected.
It is done.
Alright, let's figure out the gear real quick here. Gonna make it fast. This away. Just go for like all the weapons first.
That looks worn.
Right, what do you have? 881. This is actually something I need to keep. 872. Cathedral, blah, blah, blah. I want to keep this one as well. Okay, everything else is garbage. 846. I don't need this one. I don't need this one. So is there any one-handed in here? This one here. Okay, there's one-handed. Dagger. I don't want to have a dagger. 872 one-handed. Slow chilled. I don't need that. Crit damage over time. I might need that. So I'm gonna... This one here. I'm gonna keep one here. I'm gonna keep this one here. Why wouldn't you invite me in the first place? Alright. More weapons. So I got my Beast of Ice party. Like he's just searching for one more. So let's hope we are super lucky. Like first try, just drop this thing. Meanwhile, I can go through my wands here. Right. What do we have here? We have 844. Then we have... Oh, rare wand was 889. That is actually a good wand. I have no room whatsoever. Like I'm completely blocked. So 889 wand. The rest is already too low. Don't need this one. Don't need this one. This one. Don't need this one. This one. This one. There was a fast one.
The forge is always hot.
Bye. Right, what's next? Next is going to be helmets. And boots. Let's see. Nope. Max Life, Hydra, Fire Res, Barrier Generation. 20% lucky hit, gonna keep this one. Alright. Total armor, don't need this. This aspect already. Do I need it the second time? Wait, well, let's just get it a second time. Since Verse Mastery is not bugged, by the way, I just uploaded the video if you want to check it out. Don't listen what they tell you. Verse Mastery is not bugged. Working as expected. Don't listen to what they say. It works. This one is something I keep. Right, let's go through it again. Not bad. But no, I don't wanna go for like these low cooldown reduction values. This one is good. I'm just like pre-sorting these basically. Like really not fun at all. Did this, yeah. I want to like take a look at the total armor cooldown reduction ones with double res. Like double res we don't gonna need. Like I don't need to pick any resistance gear at this point anymore. Damage reduction from injured 25.5. Definitely gonna keep this one. Where's the Beast in Ice guy? Like, how long does it take to find one single person? Junk. I feel like I like kind of put some stuff in here which doesn't belong in this stash tab. I'm just gonna post my channel again. Okay, almost done here. Gloves, rings, amulets. Gloves. Amulets. Oh, I actually got like quite more of these than I expected. Alright. Let's see. Nope. Lucky hit? Nope. Nope. This has the maximum chance for the lightning spear spawn, so I just want to keep this aspect for reference. Tech speed, lucky hit chance, intelligence. Hell yeah. This is like awesome piece. Like that. I'm gonna put that on right away. Not right away actually, but I'm gonna keep it. Alright. Oh, this is the aspect. It's for the basic skills. It has just 56%, but I'm gonna keep this one. So it is indeed, is it just the wrong, it's a resource aspect. Because they said it's a utility aspect, but indeed it's a resource aspect. So that's like a little bit disappointing because I thought we could put this on somewhere else. But I guess it's not a utility aspect. All junk. Junk. Good chance, barrier generation, fire damage. Wah, no. Okay. This is the fire aspect with a perfect roll. Well. Alright. Amulets are important because my amulet sucks donkey balls. Oh, Conjuration Mastery, Total Armor, this is a good one. This. Movement speed, 15%. And 1 to glass cannon. Actually, I'm like tempted. No, I need the mastery skills. But I'm gonna keep this for now. Junk. Well, it has 15% mana cost reduction, 7% cooldown reduction. This is like, look at this piece. Like, this is like a perfect damage reduction from injured roll. Like, well, you have to roll like Devouring Blaze or whatever you want to have on that, but you know, that is like a great piece. High damage over time, mastery skills, nope. Another deep freeze aspect, probably better than. Well, this has also not bad. I'm gonna keep this as well. So the rest I can go. I think I'm gonna start like inviting people for this Beast in Ice rota myself. Anyway, let's just go through the rest of the gear and then continue blasting again. Oh, did I just saw? Oh, I sorted this. This is like not smart at all. I guess I have to go through it again. Oh man. Max life, frost skill, damage reduction, distant, int. What do I have? I have WS. So I'm not gonna keep this. This is fire and shadow. Need this. Anything good here really? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Already at the 825 range. 16. Low total armor roll. Okay, don't need this, don't need this. I already have this one. This is 864. Intelligence crit. This is a great piece. Let's keep this. The recurrence has an additional 20% chance. Keep this one as well.
Another happy customer.
Alright. So we search for Meteor and another injured piece, but not a good one. So we search for Meteor and Firewall. Source has always been viable. What are you talking about? Yeah, cold. Yeah, no.
Can you use these?
Almost done. Almost done. Almost done. Total armor. No. This aspect, I don't know what to think about it. Like, I guess later, if you don't need to evade anymore, like not playing Asus, like 2k armor is like a lot. Flat armor 2k, that's like nuts, actually. So if you really don't need to evade, This is like extremely strong. There's not one. Okay, firewall at least. I have no luck with pants here. This is another injured piece with max life. I'm gonna keep this. Injured with max life. Wait, no. Meteor Firewall, total armors, thank you. This is exactly what I was looking for. Well, it just has +2, but you know, it's a good start. Okay. Nope. It's rings. Crit. Nope. Lucky hit chance, barrier generation, crit vuln. Keep it. Nope. 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 What about these two? Nope. And nope. Okay. Almost done. Oh, done. Finally.
Forge is ready for whatever you need.
Oh, 873. No. 851. No. Charge bolt pierce. 44%. This is almost perfect.
But don't dally. Hand it over.
Keep that for the good old charge bolt build.
I can break that down.
Alright, that was a lot of fun, wasn't it? Of these stash things here. I have to like salvage sigils. Can't like I'm like I don't want to like salvage these right now. Do I have copper? Copper. Nope. Oh, I just found one. Nice. I can do that for the whatever thing. Copper. Is it still a nightmare dungeon, by the way? Used to be. I think it is. Alright, let's go again. Still no luck with the Beast of Ice group. Beast in Ice, whatever. Still hoping for this one guy who's like looking for one more for the past like 15 years. No, they didn't. I have a lot of them. Like you mean the summoning materials? Oh nice. Let's go. Alright, so wish me luck. We're gonna do the Beast in Ice. So what do I post, like these things here? Right? We gotta craft the sigil. Oh, craft it. Where do we do this? Ancestral glacial fissure, right? Oh, it costs 250 sigil powder? Okay, I gotta get like some sigil powder. Doing 1 or 2. Where's the special sigil? Searching for it. Let's go. Aqua. Whoa. If I drop the Coronet in this one rotation, I'm gonna be a happy man. Where's this guy? Am I gonna be ported to this dungeon automatically? No, right? I have to click it. Let's go! We can get it. But the guy already has the Coronet? He already has it. Like, why is he still farming? That's mean. Looks like he's blasting. Oh, this dungeon. It's so huge. I get feared all the time. But at the end of the dungeon, do you actually get like a shrine for like the sigils? I think yes, right? Oh, that doesn't die like very fast. Like, people are not doing damage. Like, this can't be me. Gotta be the meteor guy who's not doing damage, wow. Oh dear, this is gonna take a while. Why are people not doing damage? Like, they're level 90. At least some stagger would be nice. Well, we're just sorceress, like so it's 4 sorceress trying to get the coronet. And nobody's doing damage. Classic. Just drop it now, please. Well, it's not a waste of time, but like I didn't expect it like to be that bad actually. Like I'm pretty sure like these guys don't do any damage. Because this can't be me. Because I did other bosses and I was doing like way more damage than this. I mean, it's like not that bad. Takes like 5 minutes probably, right? So, but yeah, I really want to have this item. So maybe I can find a better group after this. Well, it gets faster when he passes 50% because like the aspect for the burning damage. The meteor guy probably is playing the aspect which, you know, does damage to Halsey. Ah. Come on, dude, just drop it. Now he's gonna be staggered. Oh! He stunned me into like the swirlies thing. Oh, no. Don't tell me everybody dies. Wait, what? I can't revive? Oh, somebody has to revive me. Can't ping. Oh, this is so terrible. What is this? Like something is shooting me, like... This is a terrible boss. Come on, first try. Give me the stuff. Oh, this is like so mean. First try. Let's go. Corona it. Drop it. Now. Unique helm. Ah. Too bad. Well, at least I got the Oculus with 900. What a useless item, actually. But you can use it together with the new aspect, which gives you armor. Ah, nee, man muss ja gar nicht... Ah, naja. You don't have to... Well, it depends how you build. Like, if you play control aspect or, like, other aspects. So... But, yeah. Can I expect some more damage? Do I have anything on the book? 2 Paragon nodes. And I have to do this full rotation now. This is gonna take forever. And like the guy dropped the Coronet and like he complains about the roll. Like the roll doesn't freaking matter at all. Why would the roll matter for this item? You just want to have the extra meteor drop on enchantment. Nobody cares about the cooldown really. But yeah, like if you want to have a perfect one, you probably have to farm this boss forever. And it's like the worst boss to farm. So... Or you gotta be like very lucky. Why are we even killing all this stuff? Let me just run through. What's the point? But at least at the end you can level up glyphs. That's the good thing about it, right? Oh, it takes so long. At least it's only one rotation. Is there anything I can do to do more damage? Not really. I don't really have any options here. I already have everything I can do. I mean, it's better than last time. Okay, I get it. So if the storms thing starts, you just gotta like get in front of one of these pillars. Or like have a nervous finger on teleport. But it blends perfectly in the environment, so I cannot even see like the effect. But it goes faster this time, definitely. Like something changed. And somebody like decided to do damage. Or maybe it's the affixes. Ah, there's affixes on the dungeon. So maybe it was like extra hit points or something like that. I would assume. But it has nothing to do with balancing. It's like the very early game. So, yes, obviously there's like Barb is king of early game. Will always be. Will probably be king of late game, but you know. You gotta play the class you enjoy. Like, who cares if the class does more damage than another class, actually? Like, we're not comparing classes against each other in this game, pretty much. I feel like it's not a huge deal. That Barb is shooting, like, over the roof. I mean, the design of Barb is shooting over the roof. Like, he can, like, carry, like, 4 two-handed weapons with, like, max-rolled aspects. But also don't get confused, like, if you see, like, footage. Like, they all, like, snapshotting and stuff. So they're all doing like abuse. Oh. Okay. Okay, I understand the mechanic now. Took me like a while. You have to look from where it comes and then get in front of the pillar. But yeah, this boss seems to have a lot of HP in general. Look how they dodge these things. What are they building? Yeah, they all dead. What are they doing? Oh, this was far. Yeah, they're pure glass cannons, but they don't do damage. So I don't know. Alright, next chance. Let's go. Ring. Ah. What is this ring even? Mother's Embrace? That leads us. Don't forget this one here. Well, honestly, yes, Barb has like more boss killing speed, but I don't think Barb is like faster in like farming content in general in the early game. I mean, yes, it is faster in killing bosses, but also, you know, I don't think it's like such a major like difference actually. It's just, you know, this is like the extreme. You have 4 sorcerers which are all firewall spec'd and they have to kill a boss. So this is not like, yeah, I see charge. It's okay. Charge is freaking annoying. Like I hate it already. Like you have to charge like and it's gonna give you like huge downtimes because you charge into random locations. And it also has a cooldown and everything, so it is, I don't think it's like I don't think it's like great, honestly. I mean, it does a lot of damage, but you know, just wait for the early game, really. Wait for the late game, I mean. I mean, I don't care if like one class is doing more than another, honestly. Like, I play the class I have fun playing. And I don't want to play a charge barb, like that sounds like fucking boring. I don't want to play that at all. I'm not saying that it's not overpowered. I'm saying I'm not care, like. And, again, wait for the late game. How good it really will be. Like, I don't know how it scales. Also, maybe they made a mistake and give it like a hidden nerf again or whatever. Like, I don't know yet. But in the end, you know, just because one guy levels like a little bit faster, I don't know, it doesn't really matter to me at least. I don't really care so much about it. Oh, it's just 2 more. Like, I don't really complain about class balance at all. Like, that's not a thing which I really care about. I just care about, you know, stuff being not enjoyable to play. And, you know, if a barb can farm faster than me, that doesn't change my enjoyment of playing. Or like, you know, if there's like stupid mechanics, like one-shot, like, you know, Bloodseekers at the end of like pinnacle content. Stuff like that makes me not enjoy the game, but not like if another class is stronger than whatever class, like, I don't really care. Also, I think last season in the end, didn't the, was the fastest AOZ clear really Barb? I mean, I didn't follow it to the end, to be honest, but wasn't it Rogue or Sorceress at the end which had the fastest clear? Was Druid? Ah, yeah, right, it was Druid, was like 200 plus Tears of Bloodglove, right? But I think even like the Sorceress was faster than the Barb. Not sure about that though. I think there was like a 5-minute clear or something like that. So what do we have now? Monsters deal. Monsters gain 30% extra life. I have no XP potions anymore. Oh, too bad. It goes faster since the second guy got his coronet. I bet they're all like meteor spec'd. Okay, if you get the teleport timing, you can jump over the whatever it's called, like the ice storm or whatever that is. I still don't get like, I don't know, I can't really see it. Where it starts and where it goes. Yeah, true story. I cannot click this guy. I mean, I also feel like they should have nerfed, like, overpower. Like, honestly, they should just, like... They nerfed it, like, by half of it, I believe, and then they buffed, like, charge by, like, 200%, so it basically is the same stuff like before. And they just, like, fixed one random bug. But, you know, there's, like, 17 more, which give Barb, like, incredible damage. So I really want to have this coronet now. It feels like these meteor guys do not trigger meteor enchantment. It looks like they just like calling the meteors once in a while. Damn, I failed. Oh, wow. This was like some random nuke which killed me. Oh my god. I really don't understand this boss. Like, it has strange mechanics. Like, it doesn't do damage all the time, and then all of a sudden he gives me like a one-shot almost. Well, they gave us, like, you know, Sorceress got like some buffs, like 10% more damage here, another 10% there. I have no potions. Was close. Alright. Armored, please.
Thank you.
Come on, but I got the new gloves, I guess. This is like one thing. Is it the new ones at least? No, it's not the new ones. Ugh. Why? I don't want to do this anymore. At least the stuff is like level 900. Or I guess just the uniques are level 900. The other ones are like randomly low. Well, there's just one more. Like, I can still get it, right? Could actually upgrade my potion. That sounds like a great plan.
Kettle's hot. What do you
Oh, I can't afford it, obviously. Like, what the hell? I need I'm not even gonna get this. I mean, I don't know how many uniques it dropped. But I mean, I got 3 different ones, so like, why does nobody have a portal into this thing? So there's 2 more which can drop, so technically, if it would be like fair, like I would have... Well, obviously I don't have a 50% chance now. It's like still the same, whatever, 15% chance it was before, but, you know, it's just dream. At least I can go back farming Nightmare Dungeons after this. And they all have the item already and they don't do damage. What are they building? Is there some secret position I don't know about? Okay. They're already there. Alright. Again, 30% extra life. So yeah, fingers crossed. What? What is he doing on top there? Can you just get this guy back in the middle, please? I'm learning the mechanic, the winds thing. Like, so hard to see which direction it's like blowing. I feel like they're not even casting. Look, this guy on the left, like this ASC Cork or whatever, he's just running around and just dropping a meteor like every 5 seconds. Same with the other guy. Like there's 2 guys which are like just walking around dropping a meteor every like 5 seconds. They're not even spamming firewalls or anything. Like, what are they thinking? By the way, I have like Fireball Enchantment, so it would probably be smart to spec Hydra for this fight, actually. Oh. Spec the wind. Oh, so that... I thought it changes direction every time, but it seems like it doesn't. Anyway. Almost done. Oh god, they start dying. Stagger! Come on, drop it. It's rather unlikely, but you know, you never, like, never say never. Right, let's go. Damn it. Stupid boss. Like Asus? Asus don't even drop here. Varshan is supposed to drop Asus, right? Ah. Ugh. Terrible, terrible. Dick. Okay. So we're back to square one. I will get it eventually. World boss, 7 minutes. Right, let's do these events, then the world boss, and then let's go Nightmare Dungeons again. Well, it's not gonna be that bad once people, you know, like, I hope once people get like a little bit more gear and damage and figure out how to freaking build their character. Oh, thanks. I wonder what they were thinking with these unclickable items. Unclickable pylons or whatever these are. I'm probably gonna just get the Coronet as a random drop. That was already it. Yep. Yeah, I feel like the towers are like really stupid. Like it's just like pure annoying. Like I don't even know. Like not challenging, it's just pure annoying. Like what if you have like no like invulnerable or anything, like you really have to like do like these mechanics. Like that was like that would depress me. Like I would probably like do something to myself if I had to do that.
It is
Greater collection of amulets. Let's go. Right, let's look for the dungeons. We have Deadman's Dredge. Nice. 5 minutes to world boss. What do we do within the next 5 minutes, actually? Vault of Cinders I can do after this. Lost Keep I can do... You can do the PvP Whispers, I guess. At least one of them. I'm so, like, disappointed by this Beast of Ice story. I really didn't expect this to go, like, so bad. I mean, I didn't expect it to, like, instantly drop, but I didn't expect this to take, like, 15 minutes per run. Maybe I'm gonna do another one. I'm gonna probably farm until, like, I have 2 more runs, and I'm gonna try to find another group. Or maybe that's already too late for me. Maybe I just find one more group now. Oh, misclicked. Oh. I just gotta think this group I had, like, was just, like, terrible. Alright. Quick PvP thing. Quick world boss. Yeah, no barb in it. I guess you're just gonna find, like, Sorceress farming this boss, like... I don't think anybody needs this basic skill item. Or maybe Druid, but... I don't even know. I think all new uniques are dropping for... I think there's just, like, 2 new ones, right? Not every class has a new unique from this guy. I can actually combine this boss with the event here. What am I doing here? Revive the assault? Why have I no souls dropping here? Like now at the outer edges. Collect all these seeds. Well, and still 1 minute, perfect. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. Actually, the world boss is gonna survive for a little bit longer, right? I don't want to risk it. Screw it. Is the world boss not dropping? Is it dropping 925? I don't even know. I remember I killed one in World Tier 4 already, but I don't remember what it dropped actually. Where is it? come on. I think it's not dropping 925 anymore, but I don't know. Maybe I was too low.
The wind's grown too
At least I don't remember having any 925 gear. Okay. Well, that's actually not, like, that's actually good. Because it was way too easy to get 925 gear at, like, level 65 or whatever. But I think I get my weapon from the world boss. I think it still drops, like, a higher item level. Let's hope I don't have, like, these dummies here. Oh, nice. Barbs. Where's the damage, guys? I'm not lucky this, like, tonight. Like, this is gonna take forever. I might cancel. I guess I'm gonna try to get another instance here. It's gonna take forever. Okay, this one is even worse. Is that worse? Ah. Just a bunch of 66 guys, like. Let's wait for a minute. Okay, got an even worse instance. World bosses in the very beginning are the worst. Like, I wish they would gate the area so the, like, super low guys just can't go there. Yeah, you're lucky. Oh my god, it's the same one again. Yeah, my last one wasn't that bad either. But this one is, like, terrible. Ah, nice. This one is at least halfway through. Let's take this one here. At least there's some 70s and 75s. I think this is the one I started with, actually. There was just a hit for 1 million. Where did that come from? I just saw a yellow number with 1 million damage. And it was a crit. Like, how did that happen? I cannot even crit. Oh, wait. So let's see what's the item level he drops now for me. Hopefully like 900 at least. So what do we have? 860, 871, 911 boots. 897 stuff. Oh. Damage to burning. Damage over time. Not bad. But mine is better. Well, what a waste. Okay. So, Deadman Stretch. Pretty sure I have this. One more Deadman Stretch. Vault of Cinders. Old Stones. Lost Keep. Any of these? Hope. So let me just get some potions here. Well, at the point where there was no Uber Duriel and it was pretty much the only real way of obtaining 925s, you know, I got all my weapons pretty much from world bosses.
Kettle's hot. What do you need?
Going back to the cheap ones. Can't afford this. Any interesting perks here? Probably not, right? These are so useless. I like the ones last season better. So let's farm some more Beast of Ice summoning materials. The thing is, I don't even want to go get the Tarasha ring at this point, because I can only get like 30% out of it with this build. I mean, 30% is okay, but it's not gonna be better than my other ring, actually. Like, it's gonna be a little bit better because the ring has better stats, but... Nah, in the very beginning I always do the world bosses, because you also get like a lot of Varshan summoning materials from them. And as soon as they drop 9... Well, I guess you don't have to do them for the 925 gear. But it's gonna take like a little while until like, you know, the dual rotations are at a state where you can actually farm them without having like every second group being like totally garbage. So until then, it's a good way of obtaining a 925 weapon. Oh. There we go. Here maybe. Oh, clue. I want to go for like higher nightmare dungeons. I don't remember this dungeon. I don't remember any of the dungeons really. Destroy 5 blood boils. Oh wow. My damage is kind of starting to fall off. I mean, it's still alright, but like not enough. Well, it's about weapons. It's just about the weapons. So 925 weapon is... Like, the other items don't matter at all. It's just about weapons. So if the world boss is basically... Like, let's say you don't have a 925 weapon, right? And you're level 90. And then you just have to kill one world boss and you are pretty much guaranteed a 925 weapon. Like, it always drops a 925 weapon. Not always, but the chance is pretty high. Let's just put it like this. Yeah, this is like a terrible dungeon. Like, huge. Like, the rolls don't matter at all. Like if you have, like if you don't have a 925 weapon, like, the rolls on it do not matter at all. Like, just get the 925. It's most important, base damage of the weapon. Like, you know, you can maybe keep like a 915 or something like that, which has like superior stats. But in general, like, the weapon level is the most important. Like, pretty much no matter how garbage the stats are. There's actually like quite a few mobs in here. Right, I gotta find one more blood boil. Oh, it's not gonna be here. But don't tell me it's there, please. Oh. Obviously not. It's like, oh, I hate this game. The difference between 870 and 925 is probably like 50% of your damage, somewhere around that area. So if you didn't notice it, like it doesn't really make any sense at all. Like maybe if you're like wearing offhand and like if you're wearing wand and focus, like it's probably just like 25% of your damage. Probably even more. Like between 850 and 925, that's like such a huge gap. And the weapon is multiplicative, so your base damage of the weapon is multiplicative with all other damage. So really, like, you have to notice that. Like I can compare you like just like an 860 to like 900-ish weapon. So this one is 897. So see 897 200 staff has 3.3k, and let's do like this would be like a 350 then, right? So let's find it like 350 staff. 850 staff. Like this already is like 29, 850. Do I have one? 850 staff. 850 staff. So this one here is 2894, and this one is 33. So that is 500 from 3000, like somewhere around this. So it's like 16%. It's not 50%, it's 15%, but multiplicative. So it is a huge difference. Like the additive stats on the item are not gonna make up for it. It's not upgraded. I'm not talking about this one. This is the one I have. The other one wasn't upgraded. It was like a 900. Here, this is 897, 3330. And this is like, whatever, 839, or stuff. So this is 846. This has 275. And this is 897. This has 3300. So this is like your range. This is more than 500 difference in like base damage. So this is really like, it makes a huge difference. Like the additive stats do not make up for it. This stuff. So really, like, it is a big difference. It is not 50%, that was like over exaggeration, definitely. But it's like from 870 to 925 is probably like 20%-ish. With wand and focus, obviously it's less. But you know, if you have wand and focus, like in that difference, if you just take one item out, for example, let's say, you know, you have like a wand with like int and all stats, and you know, switch that for like a different item power, you're gonna have like 10% multiplicator from the stats on the item, so it's like not such a huge difference then. But you know, in general, it matters a lot, since it's like its own multiplicative bucket, right? It's not even like if you get like back to the bucket story there, you have one bucket and that is weapon damage, so everything you put in weapon damage gets multiplied with all other buckets. So it really makes a difference. What am I playing here? Howling Warren. So how many rotations? I have 6. So I gotta get 6 more. Oh, 12, yeah. 6 more so I can do 2 more rotations. Gotta put another glyph in there. Maybe I can do my elementalist for my 5% extra damage. Yes, where is it? So I need... I mean, if it's like a 200 weapon in the like if you're early, you don't have like a lot of additive damage, then obviously if you have like 100% additive damage on your stuff, it's gonna be better than another one. If the 100% additive damage at this point basically means double damage or something like that. So maybe that's why. There's no point in doing Helltide in World Tier 3. There's no point in doing Helltide, period. Unless you need like the upgrading materials. You can unlock with level 60, no problem. Like if you want to play chill, you can wait until like 65. But you can definitely do level 60. I think I did it at level 65 actually, because, you know, I was like getting great experience in World Tier 3. So I decided I didn't want to like continue because no, actually it's not true. I went in at level 60 and the problem is with level 60, if you like start World Tier 4, like you're gonna die a lot because you're just gonna be too weak. I assume it's gotta be okay with Lilith, but you know, I'm not gonna do Lilith. Like, pointless right now. So why would you do Lilith like now? You can just wait for like level 100. So this dungeon was alright, I guess. The flames turn blue if you reach like a certain level of Firewall. I don't know what it is actually. I guess level more than level 10 or something like that. I don't know the exact number. At some point they turn blue. Oh no, this is a terrible, right? I mean, I would definitely, like, if you, like, don't want to, like, have too much trouble, just wait for, like, level 65. You get great XP in World Tier 3 still. And at level 65, you can wear the ancestral gear directly. So that's, like, definitely a W. I've been running a few. Just to test, like, if it's worth it. And I find it not to be worth it. So the regular nightmare dungeons just go way faster, and like there's no real bonus you get from the vault sigils other than, you know, a couple of these stones, and these stones are not gonna matter early game. Don't even know if they're gonna matter late game. So I feel like if you want to get the stones, you can just go like AFK, watch like a movie, and you know just camp one of these braziers and you know farm it for like 10 hours if you want to have the stones. Like the nightmare walls, like I'm not gonna do them anymore. I tried them. It was like, well, I wouldn't say it was fun. It was like different, but yeah, it's not worth it. It just takes way too long, and the rewards are like not enough. Really? You get, like, I don't get so many, actually. I feel like it's like 50-50-ish. But I get enough sigils. I don't have, like, trouble. No, what you just level the overworld, like the overworld event. Like, I don't even know how it's called. You don't want to go Nightmare Dungeons in World Tier 3. Like, really, it doesn't give any glyph XP, so it's like just a waste of time. So you want to like just do the overworld event. Like, it levels fastest. You can really just do this until you are like level 65. No whispers. Don't do whispers. Just do the whispers if they're within the overworld event, but don't like go for like individual whispers. Not worth the time. You're gonna have enough summoning materials for Varshan. Just do the whispers when they pop up like once an hour, like for the events, and that's gonna be, it's like, I believe 11 or something like that and then they do the PvP whispers, and then you're gonna have like way more than enough. Wait. That's what I would do. I wouldn't do like the individual whispers because there's not gonna be enough mobs. Like the mob density with the new event, with the overworld event, is just like way higher. No, the overworld event, like this. Again, I don't how, like where you have to click like these pylons and where like all the mobs spawn, like where you collect these construct parts, like the seasonal event. Like it's the green items all over your map. And then if you walk around, there's like random events, like where you have to like just press on a pressure plate. And then there's like 3 elites spawning instantly. Yeah, vault events. I don't know if that's called like this. Basically the seasonal event, yeah. That's what you want to farm. See. Where do we have to go? Probably there, right? Oh. Then probably there. Like, I hate how it's not marked. Like like when I first like did one kind of these dungeons, I was like, you know, checking all the edges, like where's the stupid Siren's chamber, whatever. And then it was like somewhere in the middle, like this one here. Come on. full again. Too much loot. Like, it's the same problem all over again. I guess I think I'm gonna stop collecting loot. Other than amulets. It just takes too long. Yeah, I'm gonna stop collecting loots other than amulet. That's what it is. So you can do the vaults if they have like the event on it. I guess that's like fair to do. But I cannot even like this one, Vault of Cinders. You can do it, but I probably don't do the bonus. Like you can brute force through if you have enough materials, like it's fine, I guess, to do it. But it's not like worth doing the mechanics. Let's see, Vault of Cinders, right? Because if you get the you get the 5 extra sigils, so that's like the 5 extra. Hello, I clicked it like 70 times already. But I wouldn't go out of your way to like do these pearl stuff. Like it just takes too long. Would just brute force through. Like these pearls don't seem to be worth anything. I still don't know how to summon this Uber boss. Like there's like an Uber vault. I haven't looked at it. You probably craft a sigil and then you can do the Uber vault boss or something like that. I have to take a look at that, how it actually works. I wish there was a loot filter. I wish there was a loot filter. Rings. I can actually pick up rings. I guess rings, my rings suck and my amulets suck. So I do rings and amulets, but that's it. Yeah, I want to add a guide, but I want to get the Coronet first, because I want to include Meteor with the Firewall. So it's gonna take, well, maybe if I can find the Coronet today, maybe tomorrow, maybe it will take a little bit longer. Tier 100 drops like 890 to 925, I think, right? Is that what they said? Or was it 910 to 925? So it doesn't only drop 925. It just has like a higher base level. I think it was 910 to 925 actually. So, I mean, it's still like, you know, 15 million times better than before. I mean, these vault dungeons aren't that bad if you don't do the mechanics and you just brute force through. But I assume you're not gonna do, you're not gonna be able to do this, like, indefinitely. I don't know how many of the pearls you actually get. Besides that, they don't take, like, substantially longer than the other ones. They take a little bit longer, yeah, but... if they have like a whisper attached, I like do them. Yeah, we'll do it in a little bit. Just finish this dungeon. I mean, that's what they said. Maybe they screwed it up and maybe it drops all 925. Just imagine I had this meteor enchantment with double meteors dropping. Like, this would like totally kill it. I still got 20 of these cinders left. Oh, I guess you need like 16, right? I guess that's not too bad, actually. So, I mean, this didn't take like so long, actually. Do you think about it? Do I have to jump into this? If I jump into this, I'm gonna lose my stacks. Stupid suppressor, really. Nice. Let's open all this stuff here. Big payout. I mean, if you like, you know, get all the chests, I guess, you know, it's kind of alright. Maybe it's demise. Oh, nice. This is a nice dungeon, actually. Ah. I want to do some more rotations of these denies. Second, just gotta do something here real quick.
It is done.
Oh, rings, I guess. Where is my dungeon? This is like so terrible. Let's go. I don't know. Didn't they say, I just like remember they said it in the campfire. Where they said it was like 910 to 925. Like if it only drops 925, that would actually be nuts. But this is not going to kill me, right? You know what's great about this dungeon? That you can loot on the way back. But maybe they also said like it drops 910 to like 925, and maybe it like gets one level higher each dungeon tier or something like that. Oh wow. You have to be careful with the big guy hitting you. Oh wow, they reset. Oh, you're right, I forgot about it. Let's see. So, what do you want to see actually? Let me read this chat. Oh, so basically, check this here real quick. Basically you max out Firewall, and you just go for like Mage's Firewall. So don't go for the regeneration one, go for the other one. And then you just match, like, go all for all the passives, like Inner Flames and all these passive, you max them out. Get Combustion, and besides that, like, you know, just get defensives, get Lucky Hit, get Frost Nova with Vulnerable, these you just put 1 point in. Get 3 into Elemental Dominance, so, and Fireball for the enchantment, that's gonna fall off as soon as I have, like, the skill tree. And gear-wise, really, it's not like, you know, you just get a stuff, like 200 stuff with Edge Masters probably on the stuff is the best, and then, you know, boots, you get the Firewall movement speed story, random barrier thing. This is the aspect, like, you can get any damage aspect. I wouldn't get the ones with barrier, and I don't even have anything on here, like, I have nothing on my helmet, so it really doesn't matter. I get Disobedience on my amulet. I haven't changed these aspects in a while, right? So it's really not so important. Just get like random defensive and offensive aspects. And then you want to have this aspect here, which gives you more burning damage if they are below 50%. And then this is the important aspect. This one basically gives you infinite mana regeneration, because you're always like gonna regenerate life from your worms. So you get this one, it gives you resource, and then you use then you use the worms is gonna regenerate the life. So this gives you basically infinite mana without having to like care about resource at all. And then Paragon, you just, you know, get the burning synergy, like nothing special there. Like get Burning Instinct, get like Searing Heat. It's pretty easy, like it's pretty chill. Don't really have to like take care of all that much stuff. Again, like the damage is not that great anymore. Like it's still good, but as I said, I haven't like put any major aspects on my gear, right? I don't have like conceded aspect. I don't have like, you know, I don't have a better Edge Masters aspect. I don't even have, I don't even know. I'm missing some aspect here. I have Disobedience, like I have a half roll Disobedience on my amulet, so I could just put a max roll Disobedience on my armor piece and put like a full, like one more damage aspect on my amulet, which I will actually do very soon, I guess. So I can like pretty much, like if I go to town for like, you know, a couple of minutes, I can probably double my damage. You're welcome. Oh, Butcher. I don't want to kill Butcher. Gonna take too long. I need a shrine for the Butcher. Oh, this is so annoying. I have to pick this thing up with the Butcher hitting me. Let's see if this works. Wanna see something, please, here? Okay, where's that thing? Am I blind? There. Actually, I can just kill it. The last one had like way more HP, actually. This one goes down pretty fast. Well, actually, it's like so much like life leech. I'm just gonna leave it. Like, not worth the effort. I wonder if he'll come back again. I think I got rid of him. So yeah, just imagine like you had Meteor like in this mix, like it would just blast everything within like seconds. Or Rainment. Rainment would be awesome as well. Maybe I put a conceded aspect on my amulet when I get next to town. I think I have a decent one. I also wish I had permanent vulnerable, but this glyph for the follower just only gives like 10%, so it's like really not existent. And the lightning spear story, I think the cooldown on lightning spear is too long. It like it doesn't really help with vulnerable at all. So unfortunately, vulnerable for Sorc is not fixed unless you play like a Conjuration Unstable Currents build. So in a boss fight scenario, you still don't have the mana because this boss like literally doesn't do any damage. It cannot regenerate life. What else do we have? I like this one. No. No new aspects useful for this build. Let me just get some more damage real quick. Firewall looks blue if you have like a certain skill level. I believe it's like over level 11 or over level 10 somewhere. I don't know the exact number. At some level it turns blue. Just like optical effect. It doesn't have to do anything. Like it has no meaning other than that. Let me just like quickly do this. Disobedience. Disobedience. So I have this one, 54%. I guess I can waste it at this point. Do I have any good armor piece which I'm not gonna get rid of? I guess the helmet is alright. I'm just gonna put it on the helmet.
Something blessed?
Uh,
Cursed, perhaps?
Like this Juggernaut's one, by the way, it might be better than Disobedience, but I don't want to lose my evade right now. So let's put Disobedience here, and then we can put like some conceded on. See that. Search for cons. Or inner calm, actually. But I'm going with conceded here. Send, that's alright. This is gonna be like a 29% damage buff while I have barrier, and I actually have like quite a bit of barrier. I know this amulet is like pure garbage, but you know what? Gives me 3 mastery skills and 2 endless pyre, so I might as well just, you know, keep this forever. Right. Oh, just some extra damage. I'm not gonna do any other upgrades. I don't really have an offensive slot for any more upgrades. Where? I mean, I could get, like, I have a better, like, what is it called? Edge Masters, but I don't really want to waste it right now. 32% is fine, I guess. I mean, the damage is alright, like, I cannot complain. Can definitely step up like some levels here, I guess. As soon as I got the mastery glyph like leveled up, I will step up like some levels. Or I want to do the Beast of Ice again, I guess. Like that's how many do I have? 16. So I gotta two more Nightmare Dungeons, and then I'm gonna do like one more Beast of Ice. I really want this Coronet. There's all the shrines. Like every dungeon has this extra shrines. Is this like some kind of a seasonal event? Did anybody notice this? Wait, I have to kill this guy, right? Like every dungeon I have has extra shrines. I have no clue where it comes from. Boost the duration of... Maybe it's bugged. Like it says boost the duration of shrine effects, but maybe it does something different. But I have 2 affixes on the sigil. Is it new that you have 2 positive affixes? Like I don't think there's like 2 positive affixes there. Or is that new? That new like newbie mode? And I literally have this like for every dungeon. But I have the feeling it started appearing when I took that sigil. Like that, not that seasonal power, which is supposed to like prolong the shrine duration. I got a feeling like since I have this, I get like extra shrines in every dungeon as an additional affix. I don't know if I'm just like crazy, but that's like, I think it is like this. Yeah, the problem with every Sorc farming is that like every Sorc is doing like terrible damage. So it takes forever to farm it. But you know, I doubled my damage since I have been there last time, so it's probably gonna be a little bit better. There's the second one. Wait. Didn't I drink a new one? Where I did. Okay, I click on it and it doesn't activate. I don't know, like, how important the role is gonna be. I don't know, like... Did you ever see like 2 positive effects on a dungeon? I swear, I have it on every dungeon. I would really like to upgrade my potion. I can't afford it. I also have to farm Hell Tides at some point, and I really, really don't want to do this. Wait, so this dungeon is like kind of the same all the time, I have the feeling. I don't think it's gonna be here. Wait, so I have more points. Wanna go here, right? Correct way would be going here. Actually faster. Start with. Yeah, I know. Like usually you get the plans from the whisper caches. You do enough of them. But I guess in the beginning it just takes, because you never need the plants for anything but, you know, making those elixirs. And if you farm Helltide, you're gonna have plenty of elixirs, so you then don't need to craft them. But, you know, it's also not very important to have the potion, actually. Alright, so we got our Adept on 15. So what are we gonna do next? What do we have here? Tactician? Tactician is good. Or Territorial. They was great. But I guess Tactician is better. I'm gonna do Tactician next. What? Can you die, please? Right. This one I like. This goes very fast. Okay, so one more, then I can do another Beast of Ice round. Beast in Ice. This is like the fastest dungeon, I believe. This rotation. You literally just go through and finish it. So at this point I can go like to like tier 40 probably without like losing too much speed. Okay, so now it doesn't have extra shrines. Weird. This is weird. Like this dungeon's like, I don't know what they thought when they were designing this. Like, okay, we just make one dungeon which has no objectives whatsoever. You just go straight to the end and kill the boss. Good for me. Where do we have Adept actually? I have no internet. Here I have Territorial. Okay, let me try to find some Beast of Ice. Sorry, while I'm blasting. What else do we have? Of the blind, that was terrible. Nice. Stone. Oh my god, 76. No. Oh. Maybe I should unlock some of these. Maybe I should unlock Wretch Delph. Go away. Like if you ever like post an LFG and then you like, you know, ask people if you can join their party, like, oh, what's wrong with people? Where is this like the double event area? This is great. This gives like 2 Whisper Caches just right here. But I can try to find a boss rotation here. Come on, jump. Get this one. Go here real quick. Do the brazier first. Gotta be fast, like when I wanna port to like town for respawn class. Come on, people, do the beast in ice with me. Like, nobody's responding to my request.
It is done.
Also, like, why does this tree have to be so far away? Why isn't it, like, right at the waypoint? Like, there's, like, hundreds, thousands of people doing this stupid run, like, every time. Like, why does it have to be like this? Making me crazy. Alright, let's do this one. What else do I have to do here? Just this one, right? The other ones I don't do. Right. That was it. Everything done. We have Vault of Stone, Nightmare Dungeon. Do we have it? Yes, there it is. Vault of Stone. Let's go. Oh, actually, there's like materials. I can pick up? No, I picked them up. Let's try again. So let's see, how many do I actually have of these stones? Right, I got 40, so I guess you don't have to be like saving these pearls. Just gotta do like a vault once in a while and just use all of them. Like just use 25 and just, you know, brute force through. Seems to be like the way to go here. Huh. I want a Star Wars too. Can you get... I'm pretty sure it is good, yes. I didn't try it yet because I'm trying to get one. I just found one rotation and my players just didn't do any damage. And now I'm waiting for the next one. So yeah, like literally, like if you don't care about these pearls, like you don't want to perma farm these dungeons. So if you just, you know, farm one once in a while when it's like on the whisper, you know, just like get like 27 stacks or something like that, you know, just go through. Gonna be just fine. Absolutely not worth the effort. I mean, really, I don't think these dungeons are bad. You just gotta, like, skip the mechanics and just finish them quick. Then everything is easy. This Vault of Stone seems to be the worst one, I feel like. You can just click the shrine like 10 times. Like, every time you click the shrine, you like lose like a pearl and you get like 3 stacks. So, and then you just, you know... I'd like click it to like have like 27 or something like that. And, well, usually I lose like 7 stacks, so I probably get too many anyway, but... You know, it would be like a waste to like not catch all these chests at the very end, because, you know, the stones for the construct, like, you don't get them anywhere else pretty much consistently. So if I have to do this dungeon anyway because it's on the Whisper, you know, I might just, well, like, finish it with all the chests. I don't even know what's happening here. Wait. Shouldn't it be... Okay, so it just takes time. We just open all this junk here. I gotta clean my sigils. Still have room. Have a little bit of room left. Gonna sort through these later. Not today. What do we have? Oh, I wanted to unlock the Wretch Delve, wherever that is. I think I should just salvage like all these sigils, like... Can't even deal with it. Okay, so where's the Wretch Delve? Just Google this. Okay, so this is... Tuldura. Where's that? Oh my god, he doesn't even have any waypoints? God. What is this, guys? Can I inspect these? Probably not, right? Profile. Oh, he already has it? Yeah, aspect of control. That's the kind of people who do not do damage because they put aspect control on their gear. Like meteorites. So he basically has 1 damage aspect. Like, why would you put the meteorites on your two-handed weapon? I don't think that makes sense, but you know, I'm just... Oh my god, level 65. This is gonna end up being bad. Let me just craft this sigil real quick here. Alright, interest, no, where was it? Interest, this. Yeah, I'm still running Fireball Enchant. I don't have anything. But this time I'm actually gonna change it for the boss. Because last time we were lacking like damage heavily on the boss, so I'm just gonna go for like a high enchant here. Just like a little bit more single target damage. Maybe I get it this time. Can I inspect other guys here? Right, so this guy is like a completely... like, he has nothing. No aspect whatsoever, like not a single one. Oh, come on, eh? Like you're level 65 and you don't have a single aspect imprinted on your gear. Oh. Oh, I can't even do the stronghold? Because he has it already? Right, can I just go somewhere, do something where this is going on? Just go here. Hopefully not gonna take so long. This way even. Oh, actually I could do the PvP whispers. That sounds like a good plan. That sounds like a good plan. Where's the PvP whisper? One I still have to do. Oh, there's already one. So we have a druid and 3 sorceress. So it's gonna be like just as worse as last time. Go. Yeah. I'm running combustion. Like with burning damage, Asus is not gonna do anything. Well, I guess this is a mid-game firewall build, yeah. I mean, I guess you can consider this mid-game, right? I'm like 84 and still like blasting. And if I have the meteor, I can make it like an end game. Not sure if it can do tier 100. Definitely not going to be Facetank anymore. Finally. Wait, where's the dungeon? Oh, I hate that you can't see it on the goddamn map. This UI is so terrible. Okay, let's hope we have some more damage now. Really hope. I'm banking on the druid. Druid is gonna kill it. Probably not, but... So, like, regarding the build, I wanna... Yeah, I mean, it's pretty much the same build. I only changed, like, some, like, minor things, and I just, you know, get the burning boards, like, Burning Instinct into Searing Heat, into Enchantment Master, I believe I have. So, I will make a guide for this as soon as I got the Coronet. And then you can pretty much, like, I will include it with and without the Coronet. But I have to find it first. I don't want to, like, make two guides, one with the item, one without, because they play pretty much the same. Except for, you know, one different skill. So if I can find it now, like, there's another 4 runs. It's gonna be out tomorrow. If I can't find it, it's probably gonna take like 1 or 2 more days. I might, but I will tomorrow. I will at least I will finish the planner and post it to the video or to the live stream tomorrow, so you have the planner at least with the current build. I didn't find time to do it today. Oh my god, it just takes as long as last time. Well, I guess it's a little bit faster actually. Yeah, the helm is awesome. Didn't you test it yet? Just change this here. Like, there's going to be, like, great builds based on the build as soon as we get, like, a little bit later into the game. Because you need, like, proper cooldown reduction first to be actually able to abuse that. Or you need, like, a bunch of lucky hits to use it with, like, Meteor Enchantment. So it's not gonna be, like, super crazy in the beginning. I mean, it depends what build you're playing, right? Like, for example, I have like 1 free skill slot, basically. Can put it on there at any time. Right, 50% passed. Now it gets faster. Okay, well, this build, like, yeah. You know, just put it, like, on your, like, instead of, like, frost armor. Just put it in, take the helmet, and switch the Fireball enchantment to Meteor enchantment. And then you just, you know, whenever you have the charges full with the Meteor, you can just drop like 4 Meteors. And other than that, you're gonna use the Meteor enchantment, which basically drops double Meteors. That's the idea. Since you have an open skill slot in that build, you're not really gonna need the Frost Armor at all. And then you gotta start building Lucky Hit, basically. So you can trigger Meteor enchantments. That's the idea. And the great thing is you don't need to build crit in this build. So you can just, you know, build Lucky Hit. Easy to get Lucky Hit on every item, pretty much, if you don't have to build crit or anything. Yeah, I assume, like, if you really, like, I mean, it doesn't mean, like, best in slot, it depends on the build, right? Even if you have, like, maximum cooldown reduction, you're still not gonna have, like, more than once every, like, 3 seconds. But, you know, I'm planning to do this with an Arclash-based build and Ice Blades for the cooldown reduction, so my assumption is I'm gonna be able to spam, like, the Meteor, if I get enough cooldown reduction, with the Ice Blades enchantment. And that could be, like, really crazy. Yeah, I really will... I will definitely figure out an Ice Blade setup for the Meteor. Because I'm gonna build Arclash Conjuration anyway. So Meteor pretty much fits in there, like, just fine. Oh, there it is. Thank you very much. I hope it is. This doesn't drop another helm, right? Nice. Actually, a pretty nice roll. Nice, nice, nice. I'm happy. So let's see what happens. I'm gonna lose resistance, but I don't need them right now, I guess. Is it my turn? Did he say it was my turn? Yeah, right? Alright. So let me do it. Upgrade this helmet. Wait. Alright, so now we're just gonna put Meteor. You don't even have to skill it, but you know, you probably want to skill it. So, these points, put Meteor. I'm not gonna level it up at this point. And I also don't have the meteorites yet. So I have to imprint an aspect and anything. I'm gonna do this after this rotation. I wanna put Meteor enchant. Let's see what it goes, like what happens. I don't feel like the leveling is so slow, actually. Like, it's not, like, extremely fast, but I'm also, like... I mean, Blizzard feels better for leveling, but this is, like, the only leveling build I would say is better right now. Like, Firewall early leveling is one of the fastest leveling build at all. Like there's not really much which is faster. But there, this is, like, smashing. I already have, like, a cooldown of 7.29 seconds at this point. So I don't have the meteorites yet. So these are going to be, like, required for this build. I mean, I have the aspect, but I didn't imprint it yet. So I don't expect, like, anything Yeah, 1 second. Like this, well, the lucky chances roll is bad, but the other rolls are nice, so, you know, I don't have to farm for this. This is good enough for a start. Like 8 seconds, it's like very good, lucky hit, you know, the roll is not that bad actually. I mean, it's like the worst roll, but it's still like 15%, right? No, I don't think meteor damage is going to be late game viable. I think it's going to be burning. I think you're going to play meteor with meteorites and burning damage. You can scale like very high burning damage out of the meteorites, and if you like, the meteorites have like a good lucky hit. Well, the meteorites itself, I don't think they do lucky hit. I actually don't know. But you want to play it with X-Falls, right? You want to play like massive burning sources with X-Falls, and then I think it's gonna smash actually. Because, well, again, my assumption, I want to play it with Arclash with, like, basically infinite, like, you know, meteors. I don't want to play it like this, where you just, you know, click it on cooldown once in a while. Like, this is not what I'm after. So, as you can see, like, it doesn't do any damage right now. Pretty much just a bonus. But I haven't specced into it yet. I mean, maybe it doesn't even do damage. But I have, like, you know, I have pants which have, like, +3 meteor. I haven't specced any points into meteor yet. And I haven't specced the meteorites. So at this point it's, like, pretty underwhelming, I have to say. And also I don't have, like, proper lucky hit chance, obviously. I have to say, I have to see how to spec into it. Yeah, but you don't have the synergies on Eternal. Like, I tried Meteor Sorc on, like, seasonal, like last season, like pretty much like no difference to, like, Eternal, right? So I just think like this this new mechanic with the helmet and cooldown reduction will be interesting, because you can just drop like so many of them. The meteors itself, like, they don't really do a whole lot of damage, but they apply a lot of burning, and X-Force is still like, you know, it's like a really, really viable option. The more burning you can apply. And you can actually apply a lot of burning with Firewall and Meteor. Yeah, I will do a video on this once I figured it out. Well, I will do a video with this, like, you know, mid-game Firewall build. And then I will add the Meteor enchantment in. Like the Meteor story. If you have the Starfall Coronet, basically, I will make this like one version. And if you don't want to do it, it's like, you know, it's very, very slight changes to the build. It's just one aspect and one, and like a little bit of, you know, skilling Meteor instead of a Fireball, for example. So it's like gonna be pretty similar on the builds. I mean, it still takes forever, right? But I still need the Pain Gorgeous Gauntlet, so if I get these two, like, then I have all my items from this boss and I can just leave it alone forever. There you go, gloves. Da, 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 da. They are? Wonderful. 180%, almost perfect roll. Nice. I'm happy. I got my items. Now I can actually see the stats on these. What do they do? Let's see. All stats, attack speed, critical strike chance, basic skill damage. Well, it's alright. Not like I don't like the basic skill damage, but the rest is alright. Obviously I got the worst critical strike chance roll possible. But you know, the stats on it is alright. This one has a 902 item level as well, so I'm kind of happy with that. Well, I mean, it's... The roll is good. Like, I accept the luck for the roll, not for the drop chance. So, I mean, I made 6 runs and got 6 different items, so... I mean, yeah, I guess it's a little bit lucky, but it's not overly lucky. Not like getting your uber unique in the first run, right? But the rolls on the items are good, so I call that luck, I guess. Just get rid of some stuff here.
Salvage.
860 wand. Movement speed after killing elite. This, I'm gonna keep this one here. You tempt the same aspect. Right, movement speed, total armor, damage reduction. This. Bad roll. This, well, I keep it anyway. Movement speed.
You can take what's left.
Alright, total armor, damage over time, cooldown reduction. Not bad if I get a good roll on it. Alright. Put this to my stash. This one I'm gonna keep, this one I'm gonna keep. Keep. Wonderful. But yeah, like you know, first impression, like, you know, it's like just gonna do like 30k damage, right? So that's not gonna be any impactful. Like if I drop these meteors somewhere, you will like see like basically no damage at all. Let me just find like a isolated mob here to drop it on. I didn't even see the numbers. Meteor enchantment is like not dropping a whole lot out of Firewall as well. So you want to definitely, like, you have to switch to Wand and Focus to make this work. Like with the stuff you're not gonna have enough lucky hits, so let me just like take this one here. I don't even see how much, well, it actually killed like half the elite, right? That wasn't too bad. The burning damage is pretty minimal, but we're gonna work on this, like give it some more stats, like we can double the level of Meteor still. Well, it's still underwhelming. Like I have to respec for it, but I'm gonna finish these rotations first. Yeah, X-Force is definitely for this build. Like, for the burning build, yeah, we have to play X-Force, right? It doesn't make sense to play any kind of burning build without X-Force. It just does, like, a big chunk of damage. It is, like, really, really high. Basically free damage. So you absolutely have to get X-Force. But that's gonna be like the next step, right? You know, getting X-Force is not gonna be like that difficult. But I'm just gonna wait a little bit until like Duriel is not like, you know, cluttered with like beginners. This boss, by the way, it doesn't take like a lot of damage, it feels like. Like my firewall ticks like for just 70k on him. Like on other mobs I have like 200k. So the Blizzard build was on with Chain Lightning Enchantment, but I take out the Chain Lightning Enchantment because they basically removed the effect that it can regenerate mana. So the burn is coming from the construct. The construct you do like, I think it's like focus fire with burning damage support. So that's how you apply burning. And also lightning spare. I don't know, I don't have the build like in front of my eyes. If it does it still have Firebolt enchantment in or not? If it's not in, basically the burning comes from the construct, but that's like its theoretical build. I mean, burning will work from the construct, but I don't know how high the uptime is. It depends like on the level of your like governing stones. But I assume it's gonna have like decent uptime on burning. I haven't tested this yet. Don't barbs win every season? Like if you can have 4 200 legendary aspects, like how are you even possibly like balancing that? I can't even see when my Meteor enchantment procs, but it doesn't look like it's proccing any at all. I don't really have lucky hit though. And you definitely need attack speed, so you definitely want to go for wand and focus. But I'm gonna test it at the training dummies after this. Well, there's one more run actually. What is it? Is this Ice Heart? Yeah, it drops Ice Heart, right? Oh, cost it's this item. Oh. Oh, this one is even better than mine's. This one is like almost perfect. Max lucky hit, max meteor, max cooldown reduction, almost max maximum life. So talking about streamer's luck, right? The guy literally pulled like a perfect one. How much cooldown reduction does mine have actually? So mine is like far away from perfect. But you know what? It has 8 seconds. This is alright for me. Yeah. Why even farm the boss if you can just get it from a random chest, right? I mean, yeah, the unique items drop everywhere, so it's not even uncommon, uncommon to get them somewhere else. Yes, you can target farm them at the boss, but they can pretty much drop everywhere. But it's super clunky with like this 200 stuff. Takes forever until the meteor cast comes out. Like the cast animation is just so slow. I mean, it doesn't do like any damage basically right now. Like the meteors are just like visual. They are there, but they're not gonna do any damage. Like, because I'm not scaling them also. Like the thing is, I'm scaling burning damage and I don't have the crit chance. So if I don't know if it's gonna work at all or if you need to like get into crit. Because there's like this aspect which gives like 80% more crit damage, or 40% more crit damage to like meteor, and 80% if the mob is like healthy. And I don't know if the burn damage probably scales on that, but I gotta figure that out. How it actually scales with burn. Maybe it doesn't scale with burn at all. Just my assumption that it will. So, what does it actually say on video? So it says burning for, okay, 60% over 3 seconds. So that's actually like not a whole lot of burn damage. So maybe you cannot scale burn on it. You have to try it. But I gotta like give one thing to Blizzard, like that thing looks cool. It might not do any damage, but it looks cool. Yeah, I mean, I don't think like fire's going... Well, it really depends on how you can scale the meteor. If you can really scale this meteor to do like absurd damage, you will do like a meteor conjuration build. Because you need Ice Blade's enchantment and a lot of damage reduction, which usually comes from overflowing energy with Arclash or overflowing energy with Spark. So it definitely has to come from overflowing energy. Because with Ice Blade's enchantment alone, you're not gonna scale like the meteor cooldown reduction enough. So, I mean, it's gonna help you, but, you know, your cooldown, like, if you have perfect cooldown reduction, your meteor, you can get it like to like 4 seconds per charge cooldown. And then even if you have Ice Blade's enchantment, you know, it's not gonna reduce it by a whole lot. So you definitely need overflowing energy together with Ice Blade's enchantment. And that is actually, like, I think it's gonna be awesome. But probably not with burn damage. I just feel like the burn damage proportion of the meteor is too low for that. Because if you scale like the impact damage of meteor, that's gonna be much more impactful even on the burn component. Because the burn component seems to be based on the... I don't even know if it's based on the impact damage. I have to see what the stat sheet says if you actually, like, you know, remove some burn damage. It's really hard to, like, figure out, actually. You have to try it at the dummies and see how high the burning stacks go. So far, the meteor enchantment's, like, pretty underwhelming. But you know, if you like triple your lucky hit or even like quadruple your lucky hit chance, that's gonna be a whole different story. I'm just gonna like take this to the dummies in a minute after this. And I'm gonna put the pants on with the meteor ranks on. Oh wow. This was far. Right, let's see if we can get anything useful out of this. So we have gloves again. Another pain gorgeous. Oh, this one is even better. Nice. We will find out in a minute if the meteor damage is any good. Is this Gloves of the Illuminator? Oh. Alright, so I have pants with meteors somewhere. Meteor. Do I have already like equipped them? No. Meteor. Where are they? Wait, what? This one's here, right? I mean, it's not great, but you know, gonna be enough for this.
Not bad.
Okay, I want to get the +3, I guess. Even though it costs like Forgotten Souls, but I want to have it. Whatever. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna put this on. And then we're gonna put some more points into it. Points do we take? We don't actually need these anymore. So I can get one more, right? One more. Where can I like buy a point? Ah, screw it. Oh, I can't take any more. 3% X. Guess I don't could do. Let's see. So this is the only point I can really strip out. So that's hardy. So let's see. Like again, I don't have the aspect with the meteorites yet, but I mean I have it, but I don't want to know. I don't know if I want to put it on yet. Let's just see if this is like any good in the first place, right? So I don't think it's gonna be. I honestly think it's not gonna be great on with scaling burning damage. Just make this elites. So let's see. Let's drop it. I mean, this ticks for like 40k if I just drop one. So let's drop two. So this ticks for 100k. That's actually not bad. So if I do Firewall, see like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So if I have like my Firewalls maxed, they basically tick for like, well now they tick for like 400k. But that's because the meteors start, so just take this off here real quick. So is it ever gonna stop? Right, so let's just see how big like the firewall it goes. So we get to like 200, 300k. So 300k for a fully stacked firewall with like a bunch of enchantments. And Meteor itself did like 100k, so that's like 30% for just like basically a random skill on my bar, so that's not that bad. And we have the meteorites aspect. So meteorites. And I have a good one here. This is actually pretty good. Like 3.7k. That's not bad. We have a better one even. This is 5.1. This is pretty much the same. This is 4.2 on a two-ender. This is actually this stuff. Oh, this is a different one. So let's take this one here. And we put it on our gloves, I would say. I mean, again, we have to switch to wand and focus. So maybe I just do this real quick. I have a wand and focus somewhere here, right? So we have a focus, which is pretty bad, but you know, that's what it is. I don't have any good focus, unfortunately. Maybe I got a better one somewhere. 858. How much is this one? 861. So this is in basic skill damage. It's junk. Any other focus here? 883. Oh, this is a good one. It even has like okay-ish stats. So let's use this one for now. There's an 868 with lucky hit. I'm gonna go with the 883 one. Even more focus here. 845. Don't need this one. Here I have an 864 with crit int. This is also a good one. So I gotta take one of these here. And I have a wand with 889. But no stats. Let's see, do I have another wand? 872, no stats. 870 with stats. So probably the 889 is still going to be better. Even though this has mastery skill damage. This is actually has great stats. I'm going to use these two. So let me imprint my what is this? Edge Masters, right? Just get like one Edge Masters here, like a random one. Yeah, I got the lucky hit from skill tree. Like this is not gonna be like awesome. It's still like missing a lot of lucky hit. But yeah, boot aspect. Like I don't wanna do this at this point. But I can put it on my chest piece actually. I have that aspect by the way, so let's. Yeah, you're right. Let me just take that aspect as well. That's a good idea actually. Right. So where do we have this? Wait. What is it called? Fortune, right? So this one is 18%. This one is a 20. I'm not going to take the 21. I'm going to take the cheap one here. So yeah, this is going to be it for now. I guess we're going to have like a pretty significant lucky hit chance already, even without having anything on the focus. So this one is. So let's imprint this stuff. Chest piece. So let's do this. I actually like the focus more, so I'm gonna put the meteorites on the focus. And I'm gonna put this one on the wand. Oh, I got a 971. How did I oversee this one? So obviously we're gonna take the 971, right? Da, 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 da. Right.
Father bless.
Maybe I'm like, let's do like the rich kid here. Like I'm gonna give it one enchantment. 917, I feel like is worth enchanting. I can do one. Like this is actually totally stupid. Like I shouldn't waste these resources. But this staff, like literally, like this wand has like the worst stats in history. Anyway, this should be enough for the test. Because I want to get, I want to end the stream now, well, very soon. But let's just, I just want to make one last test before. So this is the aspect, right? Want to get the wand.
Unexpected.
All right. So wand, focus. So now we should have like quite a bit of lucky hit. It's lucky hit. So we have lucky hit, hello. So we have 60% bonus lucky hit, and lucky hit with barrier isn't even, I think there was a stat lucky hit with barrier, right? Maybe they removed it. Well, we have like 50. I guess when I have a barrier, it would probably show it, right? Let's see. I think it doesn't show the aspect in the stats. And do I have lucky hit on my focus actually? Yeah. Okay, no lucky hit on my focus. Let's see. Yeah, it's probably right. So we have lucky hit with, okay, so we have like 80% bonus lucky hit, right? So it's like not that great. My gloves have no, well, even my gloves have lucky hit. So it's actually not that terrible, right? So let's see what happens with the meteorites and everything. Is this elites? Why isn't this elites? So I'm just gonna drop one. I mean, it's pretty decent, right? Like, I mean, the burn damage is pretty low if you just drop one. But you know, you're not supposed to drop one. Like, you're supposed to do this. So we're at like 400k ticks. I mean, obviously, you know, I have no critical strike chance or anything, right? I'm not using like Asus boots. I could put Asus boots on to get like more impact critical strike. With the meteor, that would actually make sense. Because I'm just using like random boots at this point. So I have Asus, by the way. Asus. This is the good ones, right? I have two actually. 12%, 25. I guess I gotta go with these ones. Like, and then if you like just, you know, like nuke everything. I mean, it was pretty decent. It doesn't look like overwhelming. But you know, we're still pretty like early game-ish, and again, like no crit whatsoever. But yeah, like I don't think the meteorites is working properly. I think it's just gonna it's just spawning one set of meteorites. This is like what it looks to me. It's hard to see actually. I feel like it's... I would have to, I have to check this frame by frame. It might be that these don't drop for all of the additional meteors. But I mean, it's like, you know, it's like not bad. Not overwhelming. But you know, imagine you could like spam the meteor, like if you had like the proper cooldown reduction. And also Firewall is like not a great lucky hit applicator, like you have to keep that in mind. But I guess it's cool. I have to go, I will, tomorrow I will record it in slow motion and see if the item is working properly. Like if really like there's like 2 additional meteors dropping on the enchantment effects and everything. But so far it looks like it's 2 additional ones. As you can see, like if you just use Firewall, that's like not proccing a whole lot of lucky hit. Procs it once in a while, but it's not like, you know, significant, right? This is not like a real world fight. It's like elite dummies. But it is a very small investment. Because we basically just invest the helmet, which has okay stats after all, so we are not really losing a helmet here. And we, well, I invested one aspect with the meteorites, and I think that is even optional. So you can see the amazing damage of the construct, like 7k. like I have no words for this. Yeah, my gloves have lucky hit. I mean, it kind of like, just imagine you can like drop this like pretty much 2 times a second, right? Then it just gotta keeps on like going. Like it is. I think the burn part is not significant. Because this is like an early game build, I'm scaling burn. But I guess if you like skill crit and go for the impact damage and not the burn damage, and then you can also probably screw like these meteorites, then it's probably going to be very impactful. The burn damage, not that great, I have to say. I mean, together with the Firewall enchantment, you know, it works, right? But it's not like overwhelming. But yeah, at this point it's like a free skill basically. I don't have to invest anything into it. So that's what makes it like good for me right now. This is like not endgame viable at all at this point. Even with like this very high lucky hit chance, it's just like Firewall lucky hit chance is like 48% over the whole duration of 8 seconds, so that's actually pretty bad. So anyway, that's it for today. So I'm gonna test this tomorrow morning. I'm gonna see if I can tailor a build, and I will make a video probably tomorrow, maybe day after tomorrow. Let's see like how much like time I have for that. So yeah, thank you so much for watching, and I will be back tomorrow.